Ah! Some people just as we are starting. Thank you, Anu, for the raid. And let us start. Bring us to the small map. As we will be starting our adventures with a fresh look on a fresh map.
Bring it. We got this. Level 6.
A floor that has been long sealed off. But due to monsters tunneling their way through the mountain, the seal has been broken. For adventurers and treasure hunters alike. What will our party find on this floor? Well, that's what I wanted. Spooky dungeon ambiance. Where do we have? Let us see if we can find some. Here we go. Creepy Dungeon by Bardify. This'll work. Yes. And with that, the party descending down the tunnel from the 5th floor. It's rough hewn edges, indicative of the creatures burrowing their way. They come to the 6th. I will focus ping.
Thank you.
And let us switch to the big map.
Oh. What happened to Griff? Did Griff trip over?
No, I'm right here.
I see Griff. Oh, Griff's token is upside down. That's what it is.
You know, I just gotta really work the Drunken Master in.
Get rotated, idiot.
Okay. Shall we move quietly, since we're not too sure what's down here?
Yes. My new boots give me the advantage.
Mm-hmm.
25.
Elf check. I'll guidance Griff.
I mean, I'm good.
I mean, I have advantage. Oh.
Okay, sure. I'll take your guidance. It's a D4.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Cool. 26. Nice. This is the stealthiest
25?
I've ever been.
Exactly.
So long since I had good stealth rolls.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the lowest at 23.
Luckily, you still had it. You had your blessing of your blessing
Extra
of the truth,
blessing, yes.
Yeah. Oh,
That's kind of the point. It's like, I usually always have it on, unless I was giving it to Alyssa, but now Alyssa has new shoes and doesn't need it.
Correct.
So it's guidance for Griff and blessing for me.
I'm seeing some straight word walls here. In both ways, actually.
Yeah, it's a lot of rubble.
Looking at that, it looks like that corner is just the other way that we could have gone there. Alright, yeah, okay, so that path both ways up to this corridor.
Oh, that's. I mean, there's more to this corridor than that.
There is, but let's just pick one and go for now, and we can come back.
Sure thing.
Oh,
Sealed it room ahead.
one of those things again.
Yes.
Those things?
With the big mouth on top,
Oh.
instead of a head, you know?
Oh. Mm.
It's just kind of standing there.
It is actually. See, amongst this room that you were looking into, there are 20-foot long tables in the middle of the room, and piles of broken rocks surround the tables, some as tall as 6 feet. This creature is picking through the rocks and licking gem dust off of it. Now, due to its unique treasure sensibility,
So stealth doesn't matter. Gotcha.
because it smells precious metals and stones, it cannot.
Gems so much.
Yes. While it technically cannot sense you, it senses the metals that you do have.
Well, I'm drawing my weapons, and I'm like, well, if it likes gems so much, I'm gonna shove this one right in its chest. Does it approach to investigate said treasure sense?
I almost fucking turned him into a squishy.
Oh no, not the squishy.
He will have been a pancake, but yes, he does start approaching. As he gets to here, he starts speaking in a kind of sound that sounds like grating rock. Does anybody speak Terran? Or Primordial, I suppose.
I don't think so.
We've encountered these before, though, right? Like it was, as I recall, they just were native to like the Earth plane, and their whole thing was they just wanted to go home.
You did encounter them before, and that they are native to the Earth plane.
Look at it. You said it just moved at us and is talking?
Yes. It seems to be with it making these rumbling sounds like stones.
Guess who doesn't have tongues?
I would assume it's pretty hungry if it's licking them.
I mean, I can just send it home.
Yeah.
Just none of us speak primordial. I don't have tongues prepared. So every time I don't prepare tongues, it's suddenly, hey, who speaks this? Motherfucker, stop doing this to me!
My pain when I was playing my druid. So as it gets to here, it basically hand out, palm up, and is speaking.
Oh, is this the one I freaking fed last time? I think it wants us to give it some freaking gems. All right, look, yeah, fuck it. Do banishment.
Okay.
Just take the hand.
And boom.
Good, back to the Earth plane. All the gems you could want are there. Have fun. I have sent you to Nirvana. So long as I don't lose concentration for a minute. Look, DM, we were not going to be able to communicate with that thing, so I just did the thing.
The nice thing.
The very nice thing.
And so a minute passes with nothing to break your concentration. And the Zorn is now home. Permanently once again.
Right, well. Good for it.
Good job, Deadleaf.
Yeah.
Whoop. What is that? That is just a pit.
Yes, you see within this tunnel an open pit.
The sides look sloped. We probably don't want to get too close. Hold on. I'm going to pull out one of my coils of rope, tie it around myself, like the waist, secure it. Here, why don't you hold on to this? I'm going to drop my bag so I'm not as heavy.
Okay, I'll hold on to it.
We used
Pick up
to
a
be very
rock.
eager to go down that hall.
I'm not going down the hole. I pick up a rock and I sort of lean over so that I can see down it. I'm going to cast light on the rock so that it comes off my mace, and I'm going to drop it down the hole.
You drop the rock down the hole where it falls 20 feet and lands on a bunch of debris. Rocks that might have been carved off when creating this floor, are just other bits of that have been chunked off building material.
Right. Give me one moment. I'm gonna go grab a rock from the rubble you said was in this room. I'm just gonna throw it across the hole, just to see if it's actually, if you were to jump, there wasn't some magic nonsense blocking the other side.
You throw the rock, and it tink 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 rolls its way across the hallway, where it hits the opposite wall.
I almost don't trust it. Knowing what we've seen so far, this is far too mundane a trap.
Yeah. Still attach the rope, I would back up and jump.
You make it across, no problem.
Toss me my bag, would you?
Yep, I do so.
Catch it, put it back on.
Anything worth
It
coming
kind of
over
looks
for?
like it just doubles back around.
Alright.
Like if we continue down the first hallway, we can just come back around this way.
Let me go check.
I'm gonna unravel the rope from my waist and give it a tug.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Listen, you see here what would have been a door, but it has been smashed. Like something barreled right through it and it exploded. Like frickin' the Kool-Aid Man went through it.
Goddamn juggernaut. Alright, gonna sneak past that door for now. Something big or at least strong came through here. This door over here has been completely obliterated.
Yeah. I'll coil the rope back up. Do.
Hmm. Yeah.
You gonna open this door?
I plan to, yeah.
Put my ear to it. See if I hear anything.
Perception check.
Give myself a good old guidance. Oh, yeah, that's not gonna help.
Ha!
I mean, it could make it a 10, because technically you can't fail skill checks.
Hey, a 10. You stick your ear to the door, but no sound comes through.
Yeah, I don't hear nothing.
Well, let me check it for traps and such.
Sure.
Last thing we want is to get like a swinging blade at us when we try to open it.
Boop. Tapped for guidance. I mean, I don't think that you need it, but sure.
30?
30.
There are absolutely no traps,
And is it locked?
and it is not locked either.
Alright, well. I've never been so sure there's no traps on this door in my life, so let's head on through. Also, this is Lissa's new voice.
Nice.
Yeah, like croaky smokiness. Oh, great. Well, I guess we could have come through the other door that was already smashed open, but here we are.
Within this room, you see 4 quartz pillars, each of them just radiating light. And in the middle of the room are 4 work areas.
It's far too bright in here for my liking.
What tool proficiencies does everybody have?
I have brewer's supplies, painter supplies, and thieves' tool proficiency.
Thieves' tools, poisonous kit.
Disguise kit and herbalism kit. Though the disguise is more costume stuff. It came with my background as a gladiator. So I imagine it's less for, disguise more like I'm making myself up to very stage presency.
Yeah. I don't know why I asked. Ugh. It does take you a bit of time, but you do sort of recognize this, Lissa, probably most of all as a former thief, as gem cutter workplaces.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Looks like they cut gems here, and one of the Vorn creature was lured here. I wonder how many were here before Ed got here.
Shame.
A couple of the tables have been reduced to rubble as the pathway from one door to the other that has also been smashed is just destroyed. So one table stands fully intact, two destroyed, and one partially intact.
Is there enough here to like make a complete gem cutter kit per se?
You may, So you search through the rubble?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. You search through and you are able to piece together a set of jeweler's tools.
Oh, it's
Neat.
oh, nice. I'm sure someone would like some ancient.
I mean, tool. I'll say this: kits that help perform trade and that sort of thing tend to go for a lot, especially if you get the complete set. Because being able to do a job with, especially something as lucrative as like making jewelry, cutting gems, and all that, makes some good money.
I bet. Plus the historic relevance and the fact that we pulled it up from this dungeon. I think we could really sell it up to someone who's maybe a bit of a history fan or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean the gal up in the yawning portal tends to be the one who buys things, but yeah, no. Or at the very least, she might be able to point us in the right direction.
Well, I'm gonna stick that in my bag for now.
Hey, what you doing? What you doing? What you doing?
I suppose we should just follow the trail of this bull in a jeweler's shop.
Lissa, along this
Yeah.
northeastern wall, you see a fresco depicting dwarves tossing gems into the mouth of a giant Zorn.
Seems like an odd thing for dwarves to do, but okay.
And as Griffin Deadleaf, you guys pass, the depictions of the gems glitter and sparkle.
I'm not stop. I'm gonna bring my mace with its light spell closer and back to the mural to see if these are real gems.
They are indeed real gems.
So the rocks in this thing are real.
And are they worth disturbing the site, as it were?
No offense. I mean, I'm not a big history guy, but I am someone who does respect other people's property. With the floor now open, a lot of people are going to be coming in behind us, and they're probably going to pick this clean. But if you prefer that they do it rather than us, I'm cool with that.
No,
I don't know where my accent went.
It has been so
no,
long.
I get it. We can do this respectfully, or we can wait for the next people to come and smash this entire picture here.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm showing my thieves' tools
Guidance.
stuff for like prying stuff out, like carefully.
I mean, the gem cutters, the jeweler's kit might have some tools for this.
Maybe. Either way, sleight of hand.
They are easy to pry out. Just a quick little pop with like a knife or similar prying tool, and the gemstones are yours.
All right, what do we add?
Alright, so there are 6 banded agates worth 10 gold pieces. 4 carnelians
Oh yeah, cutting yeah.
worth 50 gold pieces apiece. 3 citrines
It's giving me
worth
Resident Evil 4 flashbacks.
worth 50 gold
Oh,
apiece,
assembling the butterfly lamp. 50 gold pieces each.
and 1 amethyst worth 100 gold pieces.
Yep. I've got that marked. I mean, we're sitting on a whole lot of money. To put it mildly, we have almost 17,000 gold.
And
In
we
that
have a
ballpark.
business as well.
Yeah. I mean, with all this various gemstones and other things.
Hey, just had a thought, Deadleaf. Do you have another one of those spells if we do find a giant Zorn in this room?
Yeah, I got a couple, I think. Hold on. He sort of like thinks to himself, like he closes his eye and almost goes into a meditative state to sort of test his magical power, as it will. I think I can pull that spell off twice more if I'm conservative with my power. 3 times if I go all out.
Okay. Well, I just thought it'd be good to know, just in case this is quite a literal thing being
Banquet
did
hall?
here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and... Wait, before she actually touches it properly. Trap check.
Let me see. There are no traps, and it is not locked.
Okay. Right, so... I think that it appears to be what looks like 2 guards in this room.
Let me double check something. What do they look like?
As far as I can tell, it's either my eyes are acting up or they don't have faces. I'm not entirely sure, honestly. But, let's hope for some diplomacy, or maybe they're guarding the giant Zorn. I don't know.
Shrugs.
How do you want to play this? We just walk in democratically?
I mean, if they've been trapped here, we might want to give them a chat.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. You step to one side, let them look.
Okay, what the fuck are those?
So,
All right.
what you
Take
see
that.
are...
No faces.
Yeah. Fact is, it is an empty suit of armor. Dwarven-ish in size, but still an empty suit of armor. Let us see. What role would it be to figure out what this is? Arcana checks.
No, okay. Bink.
Critical.
Terrible for me.
So
The
these
disparity.
are helmed horrors. They are
I'm sorry.
constructs crafted to as guardians. They are like lesser suits of animated armor. They are completely loyal to the orders they are given. But they are also able to adjust their tactics. And usually, when they are crafted, the creator makes them immune to a few spells of their choosing.
Great.
Alright, once again, I'm going off things I've heard, but I mean, I've seen some pictures of stuff like this, and I don't know, they may be made by some like wizard or something to like guard this place or something. So I don't know. They'll just either stop us trying to go past or they'll attack us. I'm not 100% sure, but I don't think they can speak to us.
Oh, and by the by, Griff, you heard absolute commotion coming from this direction.
Oh,
Like something is
sounds like,
getting absolutely wrecked.
oh, sounds like there's a lot of crashing down this way, guys. Something's actively going on.
Guess we'll come back to this then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which way? Do I hear anything now?
Yes. Because you're now closer, you all hear the sound coming from over here. And you see another of those destroyed doors. And a little bit too far too soon. So back it
My
up, back it up.
apologies.
Even listen.
Back it up.
As you get over to there, due to its tremor sense and you guys needing to walk, this guy Kool-Aid Man's through the wall.
Oh, damn.
Motherfucker.
And I guess, listen, you give me a dex check as the wall literally explodes next to you.
Oop.
Ooh, that's a no.
Uh-oh.
So, oh, God, what would that be? Where is Umbral Hulk? Where is this guy?
Lion Sense did not notice him approaching him quick enough. Damn wall.
Let's see. So, let's just say you are knocked back into the wall and take 2d6. Oof. 11 points of damage as you slam into it. From the sheer bulk of this guy. And that's where we get to start initiative. Yep. Let's roll some initiative, people. As your first encounter on this floor.
Okay, counter maybe.
So was that an actual yes to uncanny dodge?
Yes.
Okay. So I take rounded down 5. So I get fucking wailed if I manage to like make myself land against the wall better.
While the shoulder check does damage you a lot, you're able to right yourself enough to not take too much from the wall behind you. And
I
alright.
should land feet first on the wall.
I got it too.
And at the start of Lissa's turn, I need a charisma save.
A charisma save?
Yes, as the Umbral Hulk's confusing gaze. You are fine.
Just spring right back from the wall after bracing myself and just... Sword.
15? That does not hit. Its
Uh-oh.
chitinous art plating protects it. That does not make purchase. Is chitinous shell too tough?
Well, that's interesting. Get around it into flank position.
Alright. It is now the Umber Hulk's turn. It turns towards you, who has struck it twice. And it goes with trying to bite you and claw you twice. So, multi-attack. First, the bite. Oof. 15 points of slashing damage.
Oh, what? I didn't see it. Okay.
Oh, I forgot to turn that off to whisper rolls.
That's okay.
It was an 18 to hit with 15 slashing damage.
Okay, yeah, I'll uncanny dodge that one. Since it's already been my turn since the last one. So 17, yep, so it's down to 0, and I take 2 more into my unaided health.
Alright. Next, the 2 claws. Oof.
Ow.
And the second. Ugh.
Ow.
Alright, that's its turn. And Griff, I need your charisma saving throw from its confusing gaze. Ooh, no.
Oh no.
So,
But if it's like,
you
looking at
can't
this
take
lens-
reactions until the start of the creature's next turn,
Okay.
and it rolls a d8 to see what you do. A 6. So, on a 6, you take no action, but you use all your movement to go in a random direction.
Oh no, and Griff's a monk.
So let's roll the d8. Starting with 1 to the north, 3 to the east, and so on and so forth. 6. So that is all your movement straight left.
Okay. Oop. Or do I run into the wall, or do I have the go along a certain way?
It says in a random direction, so
Okay.
You take no action though, so you just
yeah.
move.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I wish they had put this at the top of the damn thing. So, apparently, unless surprised, a creature can avert its eyes to avoid the saving throw at the start of its turn. If the creature does so, it can't see the Umber Hulk until the start of its next turn. When it can avert
I mean, Lissa
its...
can just close her fucking eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So basically, you can choose to have disadvantage against attacks or try and pass the save each turn. So do you wish to try and avert your gaze from it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so back to where you were. Any attacks you make against it will be at disadvantage as you cannot see the Umber Hulk.
Alright.
I wish that sort of caveat was at the frickin' top of the dang ability thing. But hey.
So I can't do anything else on my turn?
If you averted your gaze rather than looking at its eyes, we can roll back. But if you choose to do the save, then yes, you use your action. You can't take reactions.
Yeah, I'll lower my eye. Fine.
Okay. So you still have your actions and all that, but any
Okay.
attacks will be made at disadvantage as you're not looking at the creature.
Okay. Move forward and stabby stab.
That does not hit. Bounces off its chitinous armor.
Okay.
Even at the +2 Alyssa is giving. That
Here.
does make contact.
Da-da-da.
14.
And then I'll stunning strike.
You put your key through it, and somehow, through knowing your key and how many times you've stunned creatures with it, you can tell. Or wait, no. Is this guy? Nope, different person. Never mind. Con save, was it?
Yes.
11.
Fails.
It is stunned.
Alright. And then
Where is that?
my bonus action for flurry of blows.
And these will be straight rolls due to he is stunned. Hits. Hits.
Nice. Good chunk of
Alright.
damage. Alright, that's my turn.
Alright, Deadleaf. Do you avert your gaze or attempt the saving throw? Hi, Kai.
Oh, hi, Kai.
Hello.
We are doing the
Oof.
Dungeons and Dragons.
That is a fail. So let us see what Deadleaf does this turn. That's a 1. You do absolutely nothing. So, Lissa.
Alrighty.
Hold on. I was talking. Shit. I was saying, yeah, I was making the save because Deadleaf doesn't know what this is, and nothing's happened from its gaze, and no one said anything about feeling any effects, so he's just looking at it, and then his eyes go blank, and drool starts to come out his mouth.
Do you, so what does Lissa do?
Close my eyes.
Alright. And you're
And I
blind.
start fucking shit up.
Yes. And you have advantage due to stunned. That hits.
Wow.
Oof, that hurts.
33.
He is bloodied. Oh,
No sneak attack damage, but still 11 more damage.
kaboom.
And that's my turn.
Alright. The dude is stunned. Griff. Even though stunned, his gaze can still affect you. What
Okay.
do you do? Look away or try and take it?
I'll try and take it, sure.
Alright, charisma saving throw.
God damn it.
Alright. Let us see what Griff does. An 8. On a 7 or 8, the creature makes one melee attack against a random creature. And since there are only 2 creatures in reach of you, on a 1, you hit the bigger target, the Umber Hulk. On a 2, you hit Deadleaf. So, let's roll that 1d2.
Flip the coin.
Attack
Let's go.
roll. Yeah.
R. So, r/1d2. Oop.
No, it's /R.
It's been a hot minute. 2. Oh, noes.
Is there
No.
any effects from me being incapacitated?
Nope.
So I just don't do anything.
That would have ended on his turn, the Umber Hulk's turn. So, because his turn happened before Griff's, you shook out of it.
I shook out of it like, what the? And then I just get clocked by Griff.
Yeah,
Well-
sorry, buddy.
Well, let's see if he actually hits as roll that attack roll.
I've got high AC. I'm sure it's fine. Watch Griff get a natural 20 and just absolutely knock the block off. Yeah, that hits.
Roll damage.
I'm sorry,
Close to a
buddy.
nat 20.
12 points of piercing damage.
Just shake my head coming out of it like, man. And then suddenly, oh, motherfucker, what the hell?
I'm sorry. There's something about the eyes. Ugh.
And with that, you can't take reactions. And that was what you did this turn. So it is now Deadleaf's turn.
All right, I'm going to avert my gaze, and I'm going to
Alright.
use an ability on my Trickster's Scale Mail to cast an enchantment spell using 2 of the slots because I don't have it prepared.
Mm-hmm.
Was the
I'm
effect
going to
with
cast.
the eyes? Sorry. Was the effect with the eyes only that I could a one hit for my turn and I couldn't do any other action?
Yes.
Okay.
Basically, the D8 determines what you do that turn.
Okay.
And you can't take reactions until the start of its next turn. So,
Okay.
I cast Bless.
alright.
Help us try and pass these saves if we need to.
Well, it is majorly bloodied. I will say that.
Don't care.
Okay. Everybody, be blessed.
That's my action. That's it.
Alright. Lissa.
Okay. Eyes closed. Can whoop ass.
And it is no longer stunned as Griff was not
I
able
don't
to.
care. It explodes.
Jesus.
Damn.
I like just stab the crystal sword back into the hole he made, then just give the little like the wrist twist, and then the freaking divine energy just goes boom inside it. Its shit and stays in one piece, but it's just been mulched inside.
Pretty freaking much. And it collapses to the floor. Unmoving, its eyes glazed over, and no longer having that hypnotic effect.
I dig its freaking eyes out and put them in my bag.
Alright, make a survival check to get its eyes.
Guidance. Win.
You were able to get both eyes perfectly preserved and put into your bag.
Got a mess kit. And gonna use that since it's a tin box. That way the eyes don't get squished. Just dump it out, so it's just the box, and it clamps together. So, tick. There we go. His eyes are pretty squishy.
Alright.
So that just happened.
And I am going to, can I...
You're a little wounded. Let me go ahead, but it's not as bad as it looks. Oh, I should roll my charges. Like, I've not been rolling my recharge on my necklace in ages. Like days. Not that recharged it fully anyway, but still. Yeah, there we go. 5.
Oof. Once again, the stun comes in clutch. But God, it messed you up.
I mean, Riff messed me up.
Yeah, sorry about that, buddy.
I mean, it messed me up.
Like, walk in here.
You see
What was it crashing against?
destroyed stone shelves, vats, bottles, bowls, and the lingering smell of long evaporated alcohol. You imagine
Something to
this
save the alcohol. Carry on.
You imagine this was once a place where alcohol was stored.
I've heard of a booze hike before, but I don't think that thing was doing it right. You know what? Just in case. Not used it in a while. Where is it? The Wand of Secrets. Ding!
What was its range again?
30 feet. Finding secret doors or traps.
Nothing within 30 feet. It's been so long since you used that, I forgot you had it.
Oh, apart from what we see, this seems to be it. Should we deal with the room with the animated armor nightmare things, or
Sure.
I suppose we should get that out of the way before we go and explore anything else.
Yeah. What's the plan, guys?
I mean, if they're immune to spells and stuff, I'm not sure how much use I'm gonna be.
That's okay. I mean, Lissa and I are pretty good melee fighters. Unless they got something weird going on, which they probably do.
I'm not sure if I was articulate enough on that bit.
It's okay, I'm out to answering incorrect.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
I heard that when a wizard makes it, only picks a few spells, so I don't know how to find out which spells work or not, but you should at least be able to use some of them against them.
Figure out.
They stand, battle axes in hand, unmoving. By the by, Griff, do you still look at as your half-elf form?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. If I had noticed the dwarf,
You cut off a bit.
actually, I probably would have changed to dwarf because of all the dwarf murals. It's like because we've encountered this on previous floors before.
Okay.
So I did dwarf form.
Dwarf Fortress.
Mm-hmm.
The helmed horrors turn to look at Griff, but do not react. They turn to look at Lissa and raise their battle axes.
I'll try speaking in dwarvish. Oh, wait. We're friends. Let us pass.
You see that they hear and understand you, but they cannot speak. They point to you, nod, then point to Lissa and shake their heads.
Lissa, Deadleaf, try staying back for a bit. It looks like they'll only let me go through. I look at the door. Maybe I can just see what's beyond and come back.
Fine by me.
Or we could fight.
I mean, if we have to fight our way through, depending on what you see on the other side, I'll just be here for now.
Okay. I'll slowly step forward.
As you step forward, they stand aside to let you pass.
I give a nod. Is this door locked?
It is not.
It's through.
Inside, you see in each corner a statue representing the dwarven deities. Moradin, the god of creation. Baranor Truesilver, the god of hearth and home. Clangadin Silverbeard, god of battle. And Marthamor Duin, god of exploration. And lying at the foot of Clangadin Silverbeard's statue is a tiny, tapered cylinder of worked brass. It looks to be a mouthpiece of sorts. And this is going like clockwise as I was describing them.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'll go over and examine the mouthpiece.
It is an instrument's mouthpiece.
Okay. I'll relay this by calling back to the others. Just like, it's a bunch of dwarven statues of the gods, dwarven gods, and one of them has looks like some sort of instrument mouthpiece at its feet. I could take it. Don't know if that's disrespectful.
Have you tried
I
blowing in
mean,
it?
I'll try. I'll pick it up and try blowing in it.
Make a quick performance check.
Okay. I got this. Oof. Nope. I don't.
8. You unsure of what kind of instrument this belongs to. It just goes and sounds kind of like a fart as you try blowing into it.
I'm a child.
Sounds great to me.
Okay. I'll pocket it.
Alright.
And if I don't see anything else of note,
Nope.
I will leave. Do.
Suits of armor take up vigil once more and close the door.
I'll show the others the mouthpiece that I found.
God, I just imagine Barney just flopped on top of Deadleaf's head right now.
Flat back. Shall we try this other door? I don't think they'll try and stop us. It's just if we go back to that other door.
I don't see why not.
Do. Ooh.
Was exploration mode set on this floor? It was not. Ugh. Okay. It has been a long time since you guys have visited a new floor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been on that last one a long time. Alright. I'm gonna get through the door and then I'm gonna re-stealth.
Alright.
Oh, re-stealth, sorry. Haha, that's more like it.
5. Hell yeah.
Griff got cocky.
There's the Griff we all know.
Getting used to being dwarven shaped again.
Alright.
Wait a second. And we're back where we started.
Yeah, I forgot. Like I said, I forgot to have Explorer mode on.
Just for my own sanity, I'm gonna quickly run my token through everywhere we've been already. So that I remember where we've been and not.
Yeah. That's fair. But as you passed through that room, you saw the walls gouged with claw marks, similar to those that had raped you not too long ago. And 3 large wooden wardrobes have been pulled down and smashed on the floor.
Oh, wait, first. Anything of interest in any of the wardrobes or the clothing within, or does it look pretty mundane?
The clothes within the wardrobe seem to be vestments of acolytes. Beyond that, nothing really noteworthy.
Any of them in decent condition?
Most of them have holes here and there from where time has rotted through them.
I'll find the one that's the least damage and I'll bag it being like, hey, another piece of history someone might be interested in.
All right.
Right. Have a listen through.
There's not a peep to be heard.
Check out for traps.
It is neither trapped nor locked.
Oh.
Look inside, and spaced evenly across the eastern wall are stone basins, all dry, and stone cabinets upon the southeastern wall, one of which has its door just swung open, with the contents of that cabinet spilled onto the floor. Of which there are crumbling bars of soap, sterile bristled wooden brushes, and washcloths so old that poking at them just causes them to disintegrate.
I guess we found their bathing room, or
But as you poke at the washcloths, something glints within the pile.
I shall investigate further.
From this pile, you pull a pendant made of hematite in the shape of a mountain, with a blue eye agate inserted into it. It is a pendant of Dumathoin, his holy symbol of the dwarven god of secrets.
Oh. Nice.
It is worth 25 gold pieces.
Right. Found this. Seems to be an old holy symbol.
Keep it
any of
handy.
your like the
Go.
gauntlet, the it's been so long. My freaking brain. Harpers. Either of them interested in religious relics recovery?
Not so much, but I'm sure we'd be able to find a place for it. Let's hang on to it and we'll see if we can't find something later for it.
Can I get a spelling of that,
Yep.
if you don't mind?
Dipathoing.
As you said, Deadly. If we don't take it, someone else will. Wow. Fun
Alright.
typing.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Do we check back here?
I think that's the tunnel we came down to this floor, right?
Okay.
Yeah, so we can try seeing what's down this way.
Sure thing. We're exploring
Deadly.
everything.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Deadly, are you doing okay? You're a bit quiet.
I'm doing fine. They're doing yard work at my house. I'm trying not to let that bleed over.
Oh, okay, cool. Fish. Bum, 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 bum.
You see a door left ajar. Issa. I have it set to open since I can't, ajar a door.
Yeah. Quirky, but otherwise useless spells by Levanthazar. Turn a drawer into a jar. What do my partly dead eyes see?
You see a room ransacked, and this is a sight you have sort of seen. Looters have ransacked this room, grabbing everything they believed of value and destroying basically the rest as they searched for more. Bits and bobs lay smashed upon the floor as they were shoved aside for in a search.
Sloppy work. Oh well.
Yep, pretty.
Curious though. Are they looking for anything specific? Maybe something they weren't able to find.
It's at times like this when I wish I was an archaeologist.
Anyone may make a religion or history check.
Okay. I'm equally bad at both. It's not too bad though.
Alright. This was most likely a room held for funeral rite ceremonies, as amongst the scattered bits and pieces upon the floor are black funeral helms. Most likely, dwarves were given their last rites here in this room.
This is gonna start like kind of like hiding the place up a bit, while in the meantime looking out for any hidden compartments or anything the looters might have missed.
You may roll perception. 17. Tidying up, you see, it seems that the looters were pretty thorough in this room. No treasures within the rubble or rubbish, and no hidden compartments to be found.
They left nothing for us to take, but given what this place looks like it was used for, let's at least leave some respect here.
Yeah, sure.
And make it look as neat as possible for a trashed room, and then just set the helm somewhere where it looks like, you know, it's put there proper, as it were.
Alright.
All right. I'll help Lissa put everything somewhat to rights. Just sort of dust off my hands. All right.
Right, so I see what you did there.
What did I do?
They have their funeral rites in this room.
Oh.
You're putting it to rights.
Okay.
I see
Yeah.
what you did there, even if you don't.
Unintentional, but sure. Go for it.
Alright, I guess we should carry on. It seems to keep going and going and going. Let's go check this door first.
I mean, that's every level of this mountain. It goes on and on.
True. Can't be too careful though. Check door.
It is neither locked nor trapped.
Starting to think that this religious place hasn't been trapped at all.
You see another ransacked and looted room. But there's some, it doesn't seem to be as heavily destroyed as the last room.
Okay.
Another door, another hallway.
You enter into a workshop.
Hmm.
There are work areas lining the eastern wall.
Oh, damn you. Maybe yours
Yes.
as well.
Sorry.
A desk and a slant stool with a lantern hanging above the stools. And in this southwestern corner is a metalworking corner. Looking over the work tables, you can see some tools still lying there and about.
Can I gather a freaking Smith's kit?
You gather up the tools, enough to make a set of jeweler's tools and tinker's tools.
And Tinker's tools.
But no smith's kit.
Tinker's tools are expensive. They're like the most expensive.
Time to add ancient dwarven Tinker's tools to my... There we go. Ooh, 2 sets of jeweler's kits and... These are some odd looking tools. Oh well. Quite frankly, these belong in a museum. Huh.
Clang, clang. You hear and can see giant dwarves mining at the wall, unaware of your presence so far.
I guess we found occupants, looters, hard to say. But it looks like those Durgar are right here. Here. So what are we gonna be doing here?
We checked that door, didn't we? Or
There's Durgar over there.
oh, Dorgar. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're probably not gonna like us, but we can try talking to them. I could maybe look like one of them. I've seen Dorgar before.
Might be a good idea.
Alright, I'll change myself into a Dorgar. A kind of taller Dorgar, because I think Dorgar are generally shorter than dwarves.
Except they have the innate ability to get bigger, but yes.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. I'll look like a Dorgar.
Alright.
Okay. Here goes nothing.
So you approach, and you see another couple of those Zorns.
Oh boy.
One of the Durgar turn to you and like, who are you? And they see Alyssa behind you.
Oh, do they? We're not.
Oh yeah, forgot stealth.
Yeah, I'm terrible at stealth right now. I'm walking out in the open. Oh, just a traveler trying to. I kind of got lost, from my clan.
Well, these are ours. Keep going. As they all start raising their weapons in an aggressive manner.
Hey, there's no need for that. We're just passing. I'm just passing through.
Not
Just
through
looking.
here, you're not. What's on this floor belongs to us, Clan Iron Eye.
I mean, judging by the ransacked nature, I don't think it belongs to you any more than it does any. But sure. Still, I'm just working on making a map of this whole place to try and orient myself. Surely that we can come to an arrangement.
The only arrangement ye have is get, and we let you live.
I'll just sort of look over my shoulder to back where I came to see Lissa and Deadleaf poking their little eyes out. Guys, what do we do?
Calissa does like a little shrug with a little stabby motion.
Look, Sid, so they're talking about these are ours. The Zorns are ours. Do I know anything about Zorns specifically that might, like, connote their use?
I mean, yeah, they're kind of like dogs. If you feed them, they'll be friendly toward you. But I will note, the longer you just stand there without backing away, the more and more aggressive these guys are getting. And they're starting to.
Well, feel free to run away if the fight is too much for you.
I saw you've decided to take an aggressive stance.
Sure.
Then initiative has rolled as they let out a battle cry.
I see. Peace was never an option.
We tried. I tried.
Yes.
You saw that.
Uh-huh. Alright, gonna need this one for the Zorn. And where are the Durgar? There it is. And they are all in their enlarged states. So let's first roll the Zorns. Let's double check that they are not in Whisper. Okay, they are not in Whisper roll, so. Alright, Durgar. No in Whisper. That's good, that's good. And boom. With that, oof, we got some Durgar. I think Griff has
Maybe
better
shoot.
decks than that guy, so Griff above him. One
These
Durgar.
dwarves be schmoving.
One almost freaking face plants. Ooh, one got a nat 20. Nice.
I, once again, got a 2.
Alright, so this guy. So he rushes up to Griff. He's gonna pop himself here. Not really noticing Lissa, as she is still stealthed. And he's gonna take a warp her pick straight at you. 23 to hit for 6 points of damage. Frickin' 2s on all the roll on the 2d8s. Ugh. Horrible damage. And next comes his friend. And is also going to war pick. That's a miss.
Since it's a miss, is he attacking? Okay. Yeah. I want to use a key point reaction to cause him to hit the guy next to him.
Alright. You just redirect this giant war pick straight into his friend's leg. And crash. Oh, mother... What you attacking me for?
Griff having that friendly fire vibe today.
Yep.
Alright.
I'm leaning into it.
And it is Griff's turn.
Okay. Ooh, your friends really don't want you part. You know, want the treasure for themselves. And I'll attack this guy.
The second guy or the first guy?
The second guy.
Alright. That hits. Also hits.
Okay. And then I will.
Bloodied. That
11 to hit.
misses.
No. Okay. That's my turn.
Alright. This dwerger rushes up with his war pick. Miss.
Sure, I'll use my reaction again to make him hit this guy.
You redirect it, and this guy, still dodging back from your fist, does not see you redirect this giant war pick into his throat. And Johnny, no!
Lots of betrayal in this crew. Don't think that's a very good crew to be treasure
What the
hunting
heck?
with.
Ah. Do. So this guy. Do. Comes over and swings with his war pick. That's a hit for 16 piercing damage. Oof.
Okay.
Next. This guy moves 20 feet. Is going to dash. Be right there. It is now Bliss's turn.
Stab.
Get stabbed. That hits. And he is bye-bye.
Rust clean through him, come out the other side, and go with the offhand attack on the weakest of these two. Is it top or bottom?
They're both untouched.
Okay, well. $16 hit against this one?
Just barely makes it.
4.
Alright. That everything?
Yeah.
Alright. This guy also dashes. But he's gonna stick in the wall, stay in the wall.
I'm sorry, he's doing what now?
In order to get around the Durger and his other Zorn, one Zorn burrowed into the wall and traveled through it. But he didn't have enough movement to come out of the wall, so at the end of his dash, he's still chilling in the wall.
So I don't see him.
Nope.
But he knows me, because guess what? I have 600 gold and diamonds on my person.
Yep. Okay, Deadleaf, your turn.
Alright. Do. I see a bunch of Duragar. I see a Zorn. I'm like, yeah, I'm dealing with that first. Look, gentlemen, we could have avoided all this, but you brought this on yourselves. Boop. I'm targeting the Zorn that I can see.
Alright. Nope. So. Vanishes.
I'm concentrating. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to back up. Because if one of them hits me, there's a problem.
Yep. Alright. This Durger can't get in, so he's instead going to drop his war pick and pull out a javelin. And he's gonna huck it at Griff.
Try it.
Melee attack's not working, so they're using raised attacks. Oh, these poor bastards.
18
Griff's in a
hit.
good fighting mood today. 18 does hit.
Are you catching it?
Yeah.
Oh wait. You already used your reaction to
That's true. I haven't had my turn yet, so yeah, it lands.
kaboosh.
I got cocky.
That's the problem when you have more things to use reactions on than actual reactions.
Yeah.
That is true.
That's where what was it? The Cobalt Soul Monk, the ability to buy an extra reaction once per round.
So,
Yeah.
10 points of piercing damage as this giant javelin just slams into you.
Ah!
This dude's dead. This dude's dead. Get off my initiative. Griff.
Okay. I'm gonna attack.
That hits. That misses.
Damn. Okay. Um. mm, Okay. I won't do flurry of blows. We're fine. We're fine. Damn it. That's my turn now.
Hmm. Ba-di-ba-ding.
This guy, seeing how Deadleaf has disappeared one of the Zorn, he is going to drop his war pick and attempt to throw a javelin. He does have disadvantage because Griff is right next to him.
Fuck you.
9.
Yeah, you can't hit nothing.
We're John Cena in here, bitch. You can't see me.
You can't see nah.
Alright, this guy. He's gonna see the little elf lady who just came through his friend and try and slam his war pick down on her. Nope. God.
Sorry.
Alright, this guy, he's in the frickin' Earth realm.
Are either of these two unharmed?
The one on the bottom is unharmed. The one above him is harmed and bloodied.
Well, I'm gonna stand the one that's unharmed.
Alright. That hits.
Be harmed.
Be dead. As he tries to slam his pick into you, you parry it and just chink! Radiant stab. Dead.
Right through the throat, and then just slash at the other guy.
Damn. Unharmed, just one shot kill.
Rogues, man. That hits.
4.
Alright. Any movement?
Nah. I
Alright.
like this pile we got going.
Shing out of
Oh,
the
no.
wall. And wanting the gems comes the second thorn. And it's going to...
See, this is where I wish both of them had been visible, because if so, I'd have done 5th level and hit them both. What did you say? What was that noise you made?
It's multi-attack.
Yes, and...
It's coming.
Oh, geez, 4 attacks. Ah!
So let's start with the claws. First claw.
Miss.
Second claw.
Hit.
For 9 slashing.
Alright. 9 damage. Con save made an advantage. I'm fine.
Last claw. That's a miss. And finally, the bite. Oh!
1287? Oh my god, that's
I-
30 damage!
Thankfully, half of that is 15, and with a 17 con save, I maintain concentration. However, Deadleaf is basically just this thing is so much bigger than Deadleaf that it just gets half of Deadleaf in its mouth and just chomps.
Oh man, no.
Dead leaf.
Yeah. Alright. Fuck this shit. I'm gonna drop concentration. So the other Zord's gonna appear where it was.
Okay.
And now I'm gonna cast it at 5th level and get them both.
Yeah!
All right.
That's exactly what I was hoping to hear.
Charisma, nat 1. The other one, 19.
Unfortunately that succeeds.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
Shoot!
basically nothing happened. All I did was use a 5th level spell slot and nothing changed except it is now 1 extra turn on the timer. Ah, I see. Yes.
The sword comes back and in freaking terror is like, what the hell just gone again?
Essentially. Ow. I can't do that spell again. Straight up, I can no longer do that spell again. Or no, I do have one more 4th level, so but I can't do a 5th. So yeah, so yep. Problems. I'm not moving because that thing will bite me again. Fuck that.
Yeah. And now this Durger. War freaking.
Let me accurately reflect my HP right now. Boop, boop, boop.
Ow.
I just took 30 damage. What do you want from me?
And now you get a javelin coming at you.
Motherfucker. Bing! Right off the shield.
Alright.
Fuck you.
This guy, you're dead. Griff!
Alright. Stabby stab.
That hits. And he did.
Oh, okay. I would move forward. Or, if I see the behind me,
Yeah.
that's
You
the-
hear Deadleaf screaming.
Yeah. I'll run forward, and that natural 1 missed because I'm not trying to hurt Deadleaf this time. And then I'll flurry of
This
blows.
Barely hits. Hits. Alright.
Okay. That's my turn.
You're dead, get off my initiative. You're dead, get off my initiative. You're in the Earth Realm. Lissa!
Just standing among the corpses, looks over at the last guy. Just turns and starts stomping towards him.
That
No
hits.
sneak attack, but that's still 12.
Alright. Hits.
And that's another 3.
He is bloodied. This guy. Well, he's still nomming. Miss. Miss. Hit.
Hit for 7. Alright. Yep, I'm good.
bite misses. After that particularly bad bite you took, you are on guard against it. And it is now your turn again, Deadleaf.
Yeah. Ow. I'm gonna bash him in the fucking face. I'm not gonna bash him in the fucking face.
Sadly, no. Anything else?
Nope.
Alright, this Durger, having dropped his pickaxe to be using his javelins, is going to try and melee with his javelin against you, Lissa. Nope.
Bring it on! Harry!
Alright, Griff.
Just spits in undercover. Just get that weak shit out of here.
Okay. Gavin. Gavin.
That hits. Hits. Bloodied.
Okay. Yeah, I'll use a stunning strike to
Alright.
freeze it so it can't attack Deadleaf anymore.
That is a nat 1.
Yeah, nice.
Frickin' +6 to con and it frickin' nat 1s it.
Advantage. No flurry of blows, but oh, those are terrible. Terrible. Okay. That's my turn.
Alright. He's in the Earth Realm. Lissa. Hits.
11.
And that is enough to kill him.
Okie dokie. 30. And I'm gonna healing word Deadleaf.
Appreciate it.
Alright.
That's you.
He's stunned. Deadleaf.
Alright, that's 8 rounds left. Bang.
Hits.
Seven bludgeoning and 1.
So the 7 is reduced down to 3 as he is resistant to non-magical attacks that are not made with adamantine weapons. But the full divine damage goes through, so that's 4 damage.
That's it.
I take it we're not planning on sending this one home then.
Well, unless we subdue it for a minute until I can cast the spell on this one individually.
Griff.
Alright, I'll try and subdue it and just keep it from attacking for a bit. So non-lethal, maybe?
Alright, so you are going to be dealing non-lethal strikes.
Yeah, it's still an advantage until the end of my turn.
All right. Hits. Hits. Hit.
Woo! It's a natural 20.
Natural don't die.
And with that, the perfect amount. This guy is knocked unconscious. And there are no more stirrings. The rounds pass, and the full minute for the one Zorn is over.
Alright. I'm gonna then use my 4th level spell slot and cast Banishment on this one. Please work.
I mean, it's unconscious.
Yes. He cannot
Still
make-
gets to make the save. Unconscious does not prevent saves.
Subconscious defense.
2.
Goes away. Concentrate on that for a minute.
And a minute later, you feel the spell finish, and he is home forever once more.
You should find a quiet room to just take a breather.
Sounds like a plan. How about this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down for that. Alright there, Tex?
Yeah. I'm feeling right as rain, but the cough won't go away.
Yeah.
I'll probably make it a doctor's appointment. See if it's just a cough or pneumonia. Either way. But, with you all taking a short rest, we will take our 10-minute break, as we are a bit over on that. So, see you all in 10 minutes as we stretch, get some food, get some hydration, and we'll roll hit dice.
Yeah.
See you all in 10.
That's enough. That should do.
And we are back as our party finishes up their short rest after quite the combat. As Deadleaf took one heck of a healthy bite.
Is that what they call it? I call it an ass whooping. And not on our part.
So rested, refreshed. What do you do?
Oh yeah. As we keep going.
I will check the Dorgar bodies for anything of note for up ahead.
There is nothing to note on their bodies.
Okay. Just some treasure hunters.
Standing where the Zorn had been feeding, Lissa, you notice scraps of metal at your feet. But it's not iron or steel. Upon a closer look, this is mithril scraps.
Right, sorry, is that what Griff found on the bodies, or just what I saw on the floor?
What you saw on the floor, Lissa. Because
Okay.
you're standing right where the Zorn were feeding.
Oh, okay.
And looking at the southern wall where the Dorger were chipping away at the wall, there is a lavish carving of a mountain beneath which a large stylized eye looks down on a line of dwarf warriors. And fitted into it is mithril filigree.
I guess we can see where they're getting this from.
Okay.
If you so choose, you may spend time to strip the wall of the mithril.
Does seem kind of a shame to take stuff out of artwork like this, but
When it's like inlaid that deeply, gems are just kind of there. That looks like it's gonna take work.
yeah. All right. Should we move on then?
Anybody may make a nature check to see how much time it would take. If you so choose. Deadly. It looks pretty. Listen, Griff. Looking how deep it is, it would take about... There are about 20 pounds of mithril lining this wall. And you can carve out a pound every 15 minutes. So it'd take about 5 hours for all of it.
Hmm.
But each pound is worth 50 gold.
Oh.
Take a long time, but it'd be worth it since it's mithril.
And if we don't, then it'll just be the next bunch of Durga or whoever that come by here that'll dig it out.
Yeah. So this will probably take the rest of the day, honestly.
I feel like we've done quite a bit, and I don't mind that, honestly.
All right.
What do you think, Deadleaf?
I mean, yeah, if we can always get it.
All right.
All right. We'll work on the mithril then. I'll have Barty keep an eye out for.
All right. So,
Tick, 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 tick.
how many people are working on the wall?
I'll work on it. Lissa. Deadleaf.
Yeah.
All right. With all three of you, each of you are able to get a pound every 15 minutes. So that does reduce the time. So 3 every 15 minutes. So basically 7 times an hour and 45 minutes. To get all the mithril out.
Oh, nice. One
As you
faster
are.
than. So 20 pounds of mithril. We're putting it in the bag of holding. Or the haversack.
Yeah.
So it's 1,000 gold worth of mithril.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice. All right. When it's done, Griff sort of like stretches. It's like, wow. Haven't done that fine detail work.
How many pounds of mithril was it? Just for my notes.
20.
20 pounds of mithril.
And once you get in there, it's not much different from getting glass out of a window.
Yeah. All right. What time of the day is it? Are we guessing?
About 4 or 5 in the evening.
Do you want to just like set up camp early or try going onwards a little bit more?
I think we just check the nearby rooms.
Okay.
Make a perimeter before we settle down.
Okay. We haven't been in there.
That's true. No traps so far, or locks, so click.
You open the door. You find scattered amongst about the room remains of a bed, an armoire, a desk, and a chair. Heaped around the broken desk are hundreds of torn up scrolls bearing a few religious ceremonies upon them. And Griff,
Mm-hmm.
something's odd about this room.
My spider sense is tingling.
Oh.
Something about the dimensions are off. I'll sort of walk along the wall.
Alyssa's gonna start like knocking on the wall as she walks past.
Alright. Perception or investigation. Let's make those checks, people. Alright. So, as Alyssa is knocking on the wall, and Griff, you spot it at the same time as your knocks, Alyssa. Right here. This wall. Sounds a bit hollow.
I think it's here. Aha. She definitely checked for traps for this one. It's a hidden door.
Yeah, you're right. I don't see any traps.
Okay. I trust you.
Nothing happens.
100% success rate.
Mm-hmm.
Even when
I'm
I'm
listening for any sounds down this hallway.
You hear nothing.
The nothing is here. Oh no.
I don't know which is worse, the nothing or the nowhere. They're both equally bad. Peek around.
You see another door at the end of the hallway. Due to how it's positioned, I had to mess with the door bit.
Mm-hmm.
Deadleaf, are you checking out that room as the others?
I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna sort through the scrolls and see if there's any whole ones in there.
You do find a full spell scroll in there, and one you can read.
Ah, cool.
It
Tuck
is
that away.
Mass Cure Wounds.
I'm sorry. Mass cure wounds?
Yes.
Nice!
Cool. It's a spell scroll. What level is that?
It might be like 6th or 5th or 6th.
Get it. 5th level.
Still working on that door.
Ah. Are you opening it? Checking it?
Yeah, you should check it for traps. Hidden door. Hidden door.
You know, sometimes you really gotta search through the trash to find the good shit.
Oh, what'd you find?
Found a scroll.
Nice.
Right. Investigation check to whoever's checking for traps.
Lissa, you better do that. I'm not good with my +0. Lissa,
Hmm? What?
investigation.
Yes.
Ah, nice.
Not a single trap or lock to be found.
Yeah, I don't see the door or
Yeah.
anything.
Sorry. Like I said, in order to keep it invisible from the other side, I had to put it way up here.
Oh.
So, just how it is.
Okay.
Yeah, that confused me a little bit.
Yeah, due to the lining of the light bits. Because otherwise we would have seen the black line indicating the wall, but then it's like, oh, I can see a bit beyond that. So I had to move it a bit on the light map, so... So, as you walk into this grand vestibule, the walls of the area are roughly hewn to give the room a cavern-like appearance. The 4 quartz pillars also glow, reflecting off the quartz embedded in the walls. To the south are twin double doors engraved with the image of a mountain with the gemstone indentation at its core. The same symbol as that pendant you found. Oh, and as you walk between the quartz pillars... Ah, no, never mind.
I have reshaped into my normal dwarven form. And I'll take the pendant and see if I can sort of place it against the door.
Nothing happens. But you notice that the edges of the carved mountain of the indentation where the gemstone would be are like handles.
Wait, like handles?
You know how some doors have those inlaid handles where they're carved into? It's kind of like that.
Oop. Whoops. I opened it.
And a bunch of Durgar and cloakers turn to face you.
Ah!
Well now, who are you? As a female Dwerger steps forward, a rough sack over her shoulder. Let's see here. Where is her description? She is wearing a gem-studded cloak. And fastened to her belt is a golden figurine of a female elf holding up a symbol of the sun.
Well, I'm nobody, just a traveler. I'm trying to map out the floors. Uh, didn't realize this was a temple of sorts. Um, and who might you be, my lady?
Ah, me? I'm Skella. Where's her full name? Skella Iron Eye. And, hey Griff. Looking
Yeah.
past her, upon a stone dais, there is an altar. And 4 dead Durgar bodies on the dais.
I'll use Barty to convey this. And I'll just sort of mentally ask, what do I do, guys? Sorry. I didn't mean to walk in like this.
I love it. So you're an adventurer then?
Yeah.
Well now. Beyond here lies a door to quite a chamber, it appears, but the moment we set foot upon the, and she points at these 2 huge black doors at the end of the hall, beyond the altar. But the moment we stepped on the dais, a golem came out of that altar. Now, if you defeat that clay golem for us, I'll let all of my clan know you have of my word of safe passage through this level, and they won't harm ye. What say ye?
I'll mentally ask the others through Barty. What do you say, guys?
Chill. I mean, I don't see no reason why not.
Okay. Can I insight check her? Just like
Yep.
Do we know what that
vibe.
statue is? Like, is it Betty or?
God.
Are you asking her what that is? She's a bit hard to read, but seems to be upfront about her word.
Well, if your clan won't harm us for after doing this sort of thing, all right.
Oh, but do be sure that anything in this temple is ours. So you'll be leaving after you defeat the golem.
Given the attitude of the other Durga, I'm kind of sus. I kind of want.
Insight.
they just taken over this place?
I think so. And generally, Durg are it's difficult to trust them. So
20. She is being honest. If you defeat the golem, she will honor her word and leave the temple. She will honor her word and let you pass this layer unharmed. She has a great love for treasures, art, and beauty. Doesn't matter about religious and stuff. Unlike all other Dorger who like utility, she's more form over function.
well,
So what you're saying is that statuette she's carrying is religious to whoever was here first, but treasure to her.
Pretty much, yeah. To her, it's a pretty little bauble.
well, sure. I'm whatever treasures in this temple you got here first. We'll just help you out, and you let us pass through the rest of the level.
Splendid.
Da, 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 da.
I'm keeping an eye on just to make sure there's no like secret singles or anything.
No hinky business happening.
Yeah.
Now that is an interesting thing. Just reading about it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so the Durger bodies are on the steps of the dais, and these two stars are twin dwarven, are statues of two dwarves outfitted in ceremonial purple and gold armor and eyeless helms. And at the back, two black basalt doors. And carved above it is the same symbol of Dumathoin. You also notice that none of the Durgers seem to be gearing up to lend you a hand.
Mm-hmm.
Of course not, fuckers.
I want to look over the bodies. Like, what sort of injuries have they sustained?
Very much heavy blunt force trauma.
I know we're kind of raiding this place ourselves, but we're gonna help these people who already attacked us for being here. Desecrate a temple.
I mean, were we not gonna do the same thing?
I mean,
Maybe slightly more finesse.
Alright,
a bit
hold
more
up.
respect on it. Yeah, fighting at people who would appreciate this stuff.
Yeah.
So the moment, Griff, you step there, where you are,
Mm-hmm.
ugh.
Even though
An
I'm
eight
in the dwarf form.
doesn't matter.
Okay.
When any creature
Okay. Just making sure. Well,
because if it was just dwarves, Dwerger would not be fucked over. Because They are technically dwarves,
Okay.
but it comes out and it has dwarf-like proportions.
Curiously, I like present the holy symbol. Of
Well, the
Dumathoin.
Dumathoin?
Yeah.
It doesn't do anything except roar. And with that, let's get that initiative, people.
Okay.
All right.
Oof. That's rough.
Let's turn off the whisper rolls. All right. Deadleaf?
Yeah, I gotcha. I kind of accidentally hit the X button on my character sheet.
Ah.
Oh, look, not a 2, a 4. I'm doubling up.
But with this, combat starts with Lissa at the 4.
Hell yeah. Time to. Yeah, but golem.
That hits.
No sneak attack, but still. 11.
Yep. You stab into this wet clay, and it's like you feel yourself damaging it, but it's just so weird.
Three.
All right. Anything else?
No.
All right. It, on its turn, is going to use haste. So it gets a
I'm sorry, it's
It has haste.
so until the end of its next turn, it gets a +2 AC, advantage on dex saves, and can use its slam attack as a bonus action, which it will immediately do to try and slam against you. For a nat 1. So, nope. But hey, that's its turn. Griff.
Alright. Do. Cage it in.
Miss. That hits.
Okay, and I'll stunning strike.
Let's see. It's not immune to stun, so that's an 8.
Alright, great. Done. Then flurry of blows.
I'd be very worried if this thing was immune to stun.
Miss.
We get trouble.
Hits.
Okay. That's my turn.
Alright. Dead leaf.
Yeah. I don't have a whole lot of spells left, so I'm just gonna cast Guiding Bolt at it.
Alright.
I'm so sorry. I got us in this.
Not your fault.
16 just barely hits. With its heightened AC from the haste.
Oh joy, just barely hitting. Da ding.
Ding.
Don't you get advantage? Because it's stunned?
I would.
Oh yeah.
Just gonna. There.
Okay, just saying.
Alright. Any movement?
No. I'm sticking in the back like the squishy spellcaster that I am.
Lissa, you have a glowing golem before you.
Yep. 2, 4, 2, 3, 1. Please.
1925.
Oh, no. No. Sorry, my brain's going like, that door is in 30 feet. I could. No. And 24. So 7.
Alright. He's stunned. Griff.
Okay.
Hits. Hits. Hits.
And we'll do one last stunning strike.
15.
Oh, that is the DC.
So he... Yes.
Beats it, beats it.
Duh.
Dead leaf. As he breaks out. Actually, I should have seen if he got his haste back. He did not. Frickin' didn't even get to use it. Probably
No.
didn't even get its turn. Stun. Rogues and monks, man. Just combo ruins any DMs.
Just wait, you'll get back at it.
Hits for 9.
Nice little advantage attack for the rogue, and that's my turn.
Alright.
Hell yeah! There it is!
How do you want to do this?
Hell yeah.
Oh!
Just does it with a Hadouken.
It's freaking clay, right? So I just stab in and up through its chest cavity until the tip of the sword's basically in its mouth, and that's where the radiant just goes out the eyes and the mouth, like clay shape, and just. Or it bakes it so it like hardens, then she just pulls and it shatters. Like,
Jeez. Freaking use haste to set up for her ultimate stuff. Everything you stun has freaking high constitution, but they roll for shit.
Lucy just shakes the sword off, turns around, just goes, "So, this was a problem for you?"
Well, it wasn't really affected by things that were not magical. And none of us have
gotcha.
magic weapons, so...
Shame.
Yeah, that seems like it could be a problem.
And as you're talking, these Dwerger rush over to the doors to... No, you do not get to go stretchy, boy.
But what if he wants to? He has the ability.
Oh god, can you imagine his large going wrong and he's just super tall and thin?
He's an elf. Get him.
Well, I'll look at the others, like... Did we really let them?
Sort of shrugs. Like, I don't know what we do about it.
I mean... I hate to fight if you're... after everything we've been through today.
This Dwerger starts whispering to Skella. Does anybody try and eavesdrop in on it?
I mean, I'm in that general facility. Sure,
I have
why not?
observant. I can read lips.
Alright, so...
I'm
Wait.
just a very distrustful person.
Alright, so... They are speaking Dwarvish,
Mm-hmm. I can understand that.
and reading their lips, you see this Dwarger saying, "There's a dwarven inscription on the door. It is the will of the Keeper of Secrets under the mountain that only the hand of the king may open these doors. Let all who enter gaze upon the heart of Melerbod and know the true power of dwarven kind." I will spell that weird ass name.
Mm-hmm.
But no matter how much we push, the doors won't open and there's no handle. Oh, to try and pull. Now, Griff, make a history check for me real quick. Millerbold does not ring a bell.
The old dwarven king? Or is that the god? Don't remember.
Well, probably a king, because if it had been a god, he'd have asked for religion, not history.
Yeah. Old king's heart.
Well, since you were the only one that heard the name, well, actually, even in Dorvish, you will have heard both Lissa and Deadleaf will have heard Mellerbode.
Yeah, because names tend to be universal.
For once, I don't natural 20 a thing I'm not proficient in.
Cha! Hey, 18.
None of you can think of it.
Yeah, figures.
This
I'd
was
have had the
a
nat 20 that shit.
this was a high DC.
I mean, any of us would have needed a nat 20 probably to get it, because we all have low history scores.
Yeah. Skella,
Oh,
seeing as you're still there, just gives a shooing motion with her hand. Your work's done. You can go now.
Sure, we can. Also, she has a tiny version of the golem in her hand. That seems to have materialized out of nowhere.
Lissa does?
Yep. Tokens of the departed.
Ah, nice.
Soul trinket.
Nice. Alright, look at the others. Should we find a
You know, if
another-
I wasn't so tired, I could probably get past that door.
You noticed how
That's it.
one of the Dwerger had run from the room.
Which door?
From the door you came in through. And shortly after he goes to the door, you hear in a booming voice,
Oh. Uh-uh.
"Neither secrets nor treasures shall ye find. Turn back. Ye are not welcome here." And as you've heard Halistar speak before, you notice that is his voice.
Alistair. I'm trying to remember who the fuck that is.
The map page?
Yep.
I'm sorry. Hold on. So, we heard the voice from that door?
Yep, that direction where the Dwerger disappeared. This guy right next to you is like, "Oh, don't worry about that. You pass through those two northern crystals, that voice always comes out."
Oh.
Right. I look back at the Durgar fiddling with the door that they can't get through, shrug, and say out loud, "Yeah, if I wasn't so tired, I could get through that door," as we start to walk away.
Oh, really now?
I mean, yeah, I can only take like one person at a time with me, but yeah, I can get through that door.
Fuck.
Is there a reason you're asking?
I was just wondering. And as you say that, this dwarf or this Thorger goes to push on the doors, and the symbol of Dumathoin above the doors glows,
Uh-oh.
and a Bigsby's hand appears.
Yeah.
And
Fly beats water.
slams into him. And I am going to, let's see, what is it?
Fly beats water.
Yeah, that's a +8. What is it? I need a frickin' the stat block of Bigsby's hand. Uh-huh. That's really right. Nope, I did not.
Stand by what I said. Fly meets water.
Spells. Here we go. Nope. Here we go. Here we go. And yeah, let's see if it hits. Oh wow, hey. This is interesting. There is an actual living Bigsby's hand, a stat sheet. I think I'm going to use that for this real quick. So, let's see, does he hit? 14. Dwergers. Where are you? Well, he wouldn't have had his shield up as he was pushing with both hands, so that does hit. So, let's see the damage. 25. Just.
I think that's a sign that you're in things you don't understand.
Skella caught that. She's like, oh, for fuck's sake. I mean, technically he would have had 1 HP left, but I just found it traumatic that he dies in 1 hit.
Yeah. Seems about right for a fancy temple.
And the hand disappears.
I stand by what I said. Fly meets water.
Should we let them have fun with their door and get some rest?
Yeah.
Dink, 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 dink.
I'll just whisper to the others. They're still here messing with that door. We can take care of it.
You hear the voice once again of Halistar as this dude rushes in.
Not Tony.
Tony, Billy, Jilly, and Willie are dead.
Close this door.
Let's run for the secret door.
By the by, did you leave that open?
I don't think so.
All right, so they are not aware it's there.
Yeah. Okay.
It disappear. Make sure we close the other side. Yep.
Yeah.
Chink. You are now sequestered within this secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
All right. Shall we take turns and rest?
Yeah, I'm gonna rest
Yep.
here, so if anyone manages to find it during the night, I can be alerted.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll sit
Flops
through
down.
the other one too.
Make your perception checks for watch in whatever order there is.
Oh.
A 9.
I can take basically 2 sets of watches because I only need to have that idle state. I don't need to actually be like asleep.
Dudley's fine with that. He's not a morning person, anyways.
All right. So nothing really happens. You hear the voice of Halistar go off a couple times throughout the night, but not much else. And you all get a long rest.
Yay!
Nice.
Now I need to.
Spells, manage my spells. I'm on preparing sending. I don't use that spell. Tongues, where are you?
And for those who must recharge things, don't forget to roll those recharges.
Yeah, my trickster scale now.
And Griff's paintbrush is full once again.
Yeah.
Hey, I didn't use them all, but I got them all back.
No.
Got all my characters.
Bing, 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 bing. Full power. Oh, that's weird. My sheet seems to have made a second backpack.
Well, one's your backpack, one's your handy haversack, right?
No, as in like a second regular backpack for some reason.
Huh. Interesting.
But some of this stuff I definitely put into the haversack when I was putting it on the sheet. Maybe this happened when 2024 came out and I just never noticed. I don't know.
Alright. So, beginning of the next day. What do you all do?
So, this seems like it would be quite the significant deal for dwarves who actually still worship this deity.
Question being, do we just want to pop in there? Do we want to take out these Durgar for desecration of a holy site or some shit?
I think we should. But
I really think we should too.
Mitch.
All
So I
right.
gave 2 options. Which option?
Oh. I think we should cleanse this temple. And get
Yeah.
some proper historians down here.
Let's do this. First off, Binkus. All of us get 10
Woohoo.
HP.
Okay.
3rd level spell slot, so don't worry about it. Uh,
Okay.
I think we set a little trap.
wait, I have access to dominate person already? Jesus fuck.
She
So they
definitely
want
tried
Okay.
treasure, right?
mage. All right. Lissa, do you want to try going out first to stealth?
Problem is, the big ass crystals are gonna announce our presence.
You know,
Yeah.
here's the thing. They keep coming in and out, in and out. We can take them out when they pass by on their own.
I mean, yeah, we could lure them this way. Like right here. What if I draw them out over there and then I'll have Barty send you a signal saying that they're out and you can open the door to surprise attack.
Why? I mean, yeah. I think maybe we go out this way first, and then I don't know. Maybe you can turn into we already Durga like.
I can do that.
Right, snacks unless they go by. Hey, you see there's actually a secret passageway in here? Blah 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 blah. Stab. I mean, we could take them, but I'd rather try and throw my hurt first.
Okay. I'll look like a Duergar and I'll leave Barty with you.
I'm gonna stuff.
Just gonna keep an ear out. Poke my head out.
Trying to think. What's the fact that night would have gone? Yeah. She would have spread out. Okay.
I'm listening.
Perception. Nothing really to hear. As you pass through the two crystals, the voice rings once more.
Sorry. Okay. Again. And just as soon as I see a Durgarn, boss.
What you want the boss for?
Oh, I was talking to you. Hey, I found something. I just want to make sure that I'm not going crazy down this abandoned place, creepy place so long. Can I show you? I don't want to get in trouble from the boss.
Make a deception check. Insight would be a wisdom. That's a nat 1. Ugh.
Come on, this way.
He lights out a shot to the bar, to Skella. Looking into something, boss.
Which door was I supposed to lead them to? There.
I would have heard the cry of the crystals.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'll lead them this way. This way, come on. It's just around the corner here.
If you're talking about the fucking mithril, you know of it.
No. It's right here. I swear, if you open this door, you'll see it. And then I'll shove him inside.
Hey, what the fuck?
And...
Stab.
Make your advantage stab.
Red,
Oh!
he's dead.
Oh!
Sure.
You shove him through, like, right onto the crystal short sword, and by the other hands is covering his mouth, and just...
This is just so unsportsmanlike.
Are we the baddies?
I'm just gonna, like, drag him into the secret passageway before I pull my blade out. And then yank it out. Try and clean off the blade a bit to get back in position.
I don't think that's going to work more than like twice.
Do you think you could try and imitate that guy's voice now and pretend you're him?
Jesus Christ, yeah, he got fucking dead.
Stealth again.
Well, did you find this hand? You're muted, Griff.
Well, yes, boss, but it seems to be that only someone of a higher station can pick it up. Would you, I can show you where it is.
Deception check.
Oh, hell yeah.
Poor little lambs being led to slaughter.
It's really not far. It's just, I'm so surprised we actually missed it. It was very well hidden.
Uh-huh. Points at two of their girl and the cloakers. Watch the door. And these go like that. Points at the last other Dorger that's in the room. You're with me. Because while she doesn't see through your lie,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if, because you might have been muted when Lissa said it, if you're impersonating the guy you just killed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
She's still a bit wary, so she and this other guy are coming. She's having this other dude come with.
Okay. I'll mentally connect with Barty so he can communicate to the others that I'm bringing the boss lady and another, so to be a little bit more prepared for a fight.
So I take it that other one showed you this, huh?
Well, yes, he tried to touch it first because he was just a grunt. He got totally smack dab with the trap. Ugh. But with you here, my boss, I'm sure it'll be no problem. The darn fool. It's right in there. You'll see it. The hole's open.
Ah, a secret passage within the Grand Chaplains. Very good. And she walks.
And I'll attack this guy.
Alright, so surprise round. Let's get that initiative in.
Okay.
It was almost a natural one, but it wasn't.
What is your dex, Deadleaf?
My dex is like +1. It's a 14. No, it's a +2, 14.
Alright, so you are higher than Skella. Doop. So, Lissa is first in this surprise round. Let's see that stab.
That's a pretty good stab. 23.
It does not insta-kill her, but it really fucking hurts as she is immediately bloodied.
And I can just about see that other guy. So I'm gonna wails from the grave the other guy
Alright.
for 11 necrotic damage.
Very good.
And then stab her again for 2.
All right. Griff.
Okay. I'm stabbing him. And an advantage for the first attack, right?
Yes. Bloodied.
Oh, that's a natural one.
Hmm.
And then a little flurry of blows. Natural 20! Woo!
All right. He did.
Nice. And I'll step into use my last attack on her so that I can. Oof. 11.
Miss.
I think that misses. Yeah. Okay. That's my turn.
All right. Deadleaf.
Hi. Bonk.
Hits.
8 bludgeoning, 4 poison.
They're surprised. They are resistant to poison, so that is just 10 damage. Surprise round. So Alyssa, you're up again.
I might stab.
I mean, you could stab, or maybe you could stab?
That hits.
23 again. Wait, no. Yes? No. 21.
Well, 18 plus 8 is 26.
31.
Either way, how do you want to do it?
Like, first stab in the back, second stab in the back, third stab in the back, like Caesar style. This temple does not belong to you or I.
Alright. And with that, combat is over.
Get wrecked, nerd.
Now this right here, this I don't mind stealing from. I'm just gonna fucking fleece her immediately.
Alright. So, you get from her the gem-studded cloak worth 750 gold pieces.
Hold on, I'm putting that in our inventory. Gem-studded cloak?
Yep.
Worth how much? 750?
Yep, 750 gold.
Wow, that's a fashion statement right there. Like, look, we're rich, but hot damn.
I kind of want to wear it as I walk into the room to kill the rest of them.
I mean, that can be done. I only saw a few of them left in the big scouting missions or something like that.
And you now also have the small gold female elf holding up a symbol of the sun, worth 25 gold pieces.
Yeah, there it is. This has got to be religious, right?
sun. 20 divided GP.
I mean, could be. I don't know a whole lot about that kind of thing, really.
So, we have 8 minutes left of the session. We can end here, or we can go a little long and have you decimate what remains.
Up to you. I'm fine either way.
Yeah, I can go a little longer.
Alright.
All right. No more hiding. We just going in busting heads.
Lissa takes the bejeweled cloak, throws it over her shoulders, and doesn't clean herself up or anything, and it's just kind of like, yeah, let's see what's left, huh?
Okay.
And
We should go through the tunnel and not alert them that we're coming back.
I mean, they don't know who's coming through the door, do they?
Yeah, true. Okay.
And for a different sort of surprise round, just the utter bravado.
The shock and awe factor.
Yep.
Just confidently, well, but make sure we're all sort of grouped up. And we just walk on in through the crystal with the cloak on.
They see you with the cloak, and they are immediately enraged. Let us roll initiative, people.
I'd like to inform all of you that this place is under new management.
Oh, look. Hey, a 2. That's what, the 3rd time tonight I've gotten a 2 on initiative?
30 initiative.
The bravado.
Holy damn. You move at the speed of sound.
Rolling at the speed of sound.
Alright. Let's go. Lissa's up first.
I see they're angry. I put my hands out, drop both my swords, and then from under the cloak whip out the crossbow. And just kind of like shrug it off so it doesn't get damaged in the fight, given its value. Bonus action, take aim to have advantage on the cloaker.
Alright. 80 feet.
Blast. Whip cloak on, fucking drops the weapons to feign us like, my bad, and then just
11. 29. 39.
47?
46. It is immediately bloody.
Nice.
Now, how are we handling this takeover? Absolute surrender or bodies on the floor?
I mean,
And Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright. The cloaker you just shot. Fucking dashes straight in.
Sorry, ignore that. That's from a different thing.
This one dashes around the pillars to get over here. Which dwarf are you? This one. And javelins have a range of 30. So he's gonna run over to here. And he's gonna go invisible.
Like a bitch.
Griff.
Alright, stabbing the cloaker in front of me.
Hits. Twelve. Hits. 13.
I'll stunning strike.
Alright. So it is stunned.
Okay. And my bonus action, flurry of blows. Natural 20.
And it did.
Okay. And then I'll flurry of blows this one.
Hits. For 9. And hey, magic number.
Magic number.
9. Alright, that's my turn.
Alright, this Durger will also go invisible.
These fools know not what they do.
Deadleaf.
Right. New day, new spells. Yet I still didn't take inflict wounds. 2024 did inflict wounds really dirty. I'm just gonna look at this cloaker. I don't care about you. Just this way.
And it's gonna try and bite you.
Yeah, it can try, bitch.
Nope.
Yeah, that's right. I said you could try, bitch.
I'm just gonna sacred flame that cloaker. Oh look, double twos. That mean I crit, right?
Uh, 4 damage. Alright. Anything else? Alright, Lissa.
Gonna set the crossbow down, pick up the crystal broadsword. Step here. Oh, shame no advantage.
But it still
14 hit?
hits. Yes, it does.
Okay, so 10. 29.
Bam. He bloodied.
Bonus action. I guess. Disengage is just step back here so I can pick up my other sword next turn.
Alright. The cloaker is gonna try and bite Griff. 25.
Yep, that hits.
So you take 14 piercing damage.
Oof.
And you have the cloaker attached to you now.
Can't help but think of the magic carpet every time I hear about these things attaching to someone's face.
Yeah.
So now its tail, 7 slashing damage.
Yep. Okay.
Alright. So this dwarger Alright. Griff, your turn.
Okay. So attacking this cloaker on me as a
Huh? You cut off.
does attacking the cloaker have disadvantage?
No.
Okay. Stab it.
Yeah. That hits. 13 reduced to 6, and you take 6 points of piercing
Okay.
as its damage transference ability.
-6. Okay.
So natural 20. Let's see that damage.
You're stabbing yourself in the face.
19 reduced to 9. So you take 9, it takes 9.
Okay. Ah! Get it off me! And I'll hold off on punching it then, since I stabbed myself.
What? You son of a... Hey, you didn't ask for consent.
Alright, this guy.
Step.
Hold on, it's not your turn yet. The Dorga that turned
because they're visible, I didn't see them on the turn order.
Yeah. Now it's your turn. Go ahead, Deadleaf.
I'm gonna step over to here and try to pull this thing off my friend. It specifies in the ability it's like a DC 16 strength check.
Yep. So make it.
Nope.
Alright. Anything else from you this turn?
I mean, I don't got much else.
All right.
That's it.
Lissa.
I'm gonna heal you right up after. I'm gonna heal you right up after this, okay? So I'm just apologizing in advance. Oh no!
Fucking kill Griff. This has definitely been the friendly fire session.
I was kind of hoping this would happen, to be honest. Let's
okay,
see
I'm
that
there.
damage. Roll that dice.
Jesus Christ.
Let's see here. 16.
If it's dead, it can't transfer the damage. $16, 24,
45.
45,
60.
61.
Oh,
So-
that's halved, right?
Yeah, that's half to 30.
Okay, because 61 is exactly Mike.
Yeah. That does kill it, though.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Like,
Oh,
she's
thanks.
Liz has like stabbed it and it's currently peeling it off your face with the stab and like off her, like out of her shoulder. Freaking. It's like, sorry, like healing you with the healing word.
Ow! Ow! So dumb.
I was kind of hoping that would happen. Just okay.
Oh man.
Anything else?
Oh, I picked up my other short sword.
I imagine you did.
Bonus action. And then I'm just gonna walk like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. But I just want to go this way. I just don't know where he is now because of invisibility.
Yep. All right. It's his turn. Doop. And
Where the other ones go?
an advantage
Fine.
strike
You said
against.
fine? Oh,
He went around the left side of that pillar.
Oh man, you're
So advantage strike against you. 19.
you picked the wrong person to attack. Okay, that hits. Yep.
For 9 piercing.
Ugh.
Alright. It is now your turn, Griff.
Oh well, now I'm pissed off. Stab.
That hits.
Stunning strike.
So, con save 13.
Fails.
So. Hits. He is majorly bloodied.
Flurry blows. Yeah.
Hits. And he is dead.
Okay. Well, I guess the flurry of blows was unnecessary. Oh well.
Alright. Final burger.
Oh.
Before Deadleaf goes.
And he was invisible, right? I didn't see him.
Yep, he's also invisible.
Okay.
Ching!
You're good.
Even with advantage, the frickin' Lady Luck whispers in your ear, Deadleaf.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you try something?
It is your turn.
Alrighty. I'm gonna look at this guy. Yeah, don't worry about it, Griff. I got this.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna whip around and smack this dude in the face with a mace. Nope.
You blocked his pick with a shield, he blocks your mace with a shield. He just grins at ya.
Yeah, you think it's funny, motherfucker? That's it. That's all I got.
Alright, Lissa.
Lissa comes running over. That's a nice smile you got there. Stabs him right in the teeth. Ooh, damn.
Catches it with his teeth.
21 damage.
Alright, this dude said, get off my initiative. Griff.
Okay. Come around. Dab.
Barely hits. Do the +2. How do you want to do it?
I will just stab him through the chest. It's just like, all right, there you are. Like one eye is just kind of closed. Ow, ow, ow.
Poor Griff. Beginning of the day, he's already battered and bruised.
This is probably the worst it's been in a while, honestly.
Right.
I mean, getting double crit kind of hurts.
Yeah,
From yourself and Lissa.
yeah. Ugh.
Alright, we want to end it here.
Yes. You finish off the Durger. Look around and see 2 soot-stained sacks that the Durger had left before they rushed you. And with that, we will end tonight's session. And I will see you all next week.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah.
Now,
Quick cure wounds for you there.
Oh, thanks.
until then, may you all be safe, be vigilant, be well. Until next time.
I really thought it would hurt.
Bye.
Bye.
See you guys next time.
See you next time.